are live. Welcome back, everyone. As you might remember, this is Scrap and Salvage, and I have a lot of work to do because in addition to a battery on this grid, there's also a full-blown refinery and a solar panel. So I've got some work to do reorganizing and reintegrating everything on this grid, but I have, as I recall, very little food during which to do it. I have some fruits and mushrooms that can be eaten. Some more fruits and vegetables and mushrooms that can be eaten. And 6 packs of food. I am at 30 health right now, so let's see which ones of these I want to actually eat. 8, unknown, and 75. I'll go ahead and eat that one to start. I need to clear the deck, get an area to work with. I think I want to build a pressure, or at least, a room that the ladder is in there, and see about turning this into a little bit more than just a platform with 6 wheels. Especially since, as you can see, my storage is basically maxed out. Maybe it was storage that I found on there. Oh, no, it was an actual survival kit. That's right. Yeah, there is... No. Was that the other one? Oh dear. Okay, that's a lot of steel plate there. There we go. Yeah, I need to knock that loose, but before I do that, I need to... Shoot. I need to get up on top here. Oh, there we go. Oh, seriously. Okay. There. Let's see here. Let's get these off. Put the parts back in that I did not mean to take off. Get that all out of the way. Okay, I don't need that H2O2 generator, so that can go. Nothing else is attached to this. So... Oh, there is a battery, but I'm not going to be able to dig that out of the ground. Okay. And this whole back can go. Some large steel tubes in that. But I don't have anywhere. Oh, no, I do. Hold on. That one's full. Cockpit is not piped. That is piped in, but only takes ice. Has some oxygen tanks in there. That one's full. That one's full. That one's full. That one's not, but it's close. Okay. Yeah. What is inset button panel? Oh. Let's see. Oop. Let's make that stop sparking if I can. Yep, I can get some from that. There's only steel plate left in that. Only steel plate left in that. I don't think I have a need for a programmable block yet. Oh, actually, come to think of it, I do.
Inventory full.
Shoot. You know what? Here, I'll just dump something into there and into there. There we go. Probably only one, because I'm going to want to do the park script or something for the crane. Trying to make sure I don't crush myself like I did in the last one.
Inventory full.
Okay. I do still have to dump stuff, though. Alright. So, first thing I actually need to do, I need to get back on board. I need to move stuff around, get rid of some of those mag plates. And make myself a clear spot on the deck for both the refinery, which I think can go here. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I think I'll want to join it in here. I might have to replace that with a junction, though. Or I could actually just lift that up onto that. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Alright. Do I have anything in that? Oh god, yeah. I am deep into these, aren't I? Not that deep. Okay. That's empty, and that's empty. Okay. I think I'm going to try and put it up here, because I think that'll join in there. If not, I will flip things around a little bit to deal with that. But first, as I was saying, I need... Oh, come on. Really? There we go. I need some way... Wait a minute. Oh, you're just sitting up here. You're not actually built in yet. Okay. Right. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's right. I can't push those at all that way. Oop. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, that's closer. Now then, I got a merge block up there and a merge block up there. This will be step 1. Oh, seriously. You know what? This way I can go up and over on either side. We get over there. Nope. That one there. That one there. Weld it up. Weld it up. There, together. There. Dump all that back in. I've expanded my cargo. I've given myself a spot that actually looks nice to grab cargo. I probably should have turned it that way, but I planned for this to originally be a hallway. And it still ought to be able to be, because I think I can hang any refinery upgrades off the side here. Alright. I think... Now this is going to be an interesting one, because I want to hang the solar panel off the side too, because right now I have no way to generate power. I've got to keep finding batteries. So even a little trickle charge from that is an upgrade. Maybe I make this easier by getting 2 of these. And that's, what, 3? Yeah, there we go. That's pretty perfect. Hop down. Okay, that needs flipped over, which means... Oh no, it's 4 long. Okay. So I'll put it on the second. This needs to be flipped over, though. Oop. There. No, I did... Well, no, I do want it that way, but I have to flip it over to get that on. Alright. Now, let's position myself here so I can see everything. Put that away. Put that there. Stabilize. Spin that around. Roughly level. That's probably close enough. I just have to get it over top of the wheel. Oh, come on. Stay up there while I get up there. Okay. Oh, that's going to be in the way. Okay. A little further away. Come on. What am I missing here? It is that one. Okay. Come on. Okay, I think that needs to come out of the way. Let's just put you there for the moment. Then I'll stand here. Ow! Oof. Jeez. I wonder if the wheels actually being there is a problem. I understand that it's recent. There we go. I just didn't have it right. Perfect. Okay, have I put anything in that? No. Okay. Now I've got that on. That's taken me all day. Now I just need to get a... put stairs up onto it. I know something...
Energy low.
Is it the ladder that includes stairs? No. There is something as a group that includes all the stairs. Okay, I guess I don't need it. Alright, I can come up on here. I can build a crane right off of this so that I can potentially transfer stuff into it. Got 2 minutes to make it to that signal. I'm not that desperate for food yet since that needs to be done. However, I do need to get some energy. I don't want to run out, and I'm going to have to turn on my light. Alright, this is going to need to be here. Make it easier to get clear of that. I could pipe it through underneath. These are all attached now. Yeah. Let's do that. Oh, there's even a container there. Okay. Put a connector down on the other side, pipe it across. Inset connector. There we go. Hey, and I even got it right. And do I have conveyors out? I have those. But what I want for this are these. There. Those are piped all the way across, and I added a little bit of cargo storage now. Come up here. I can get rid of these. Make sure I didn't damage it. Ooh. Damage that in the process a little bit. Alright. Now I can stick the crane closer to middle. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. On top of that is the middle? Really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. On top of that is the middle. Okay. And that is just in front of the rear wheels. I think that'll work. Okay. Now then, I need a large grid rotor. Then I'm going to need pistons. And hinges. Which I already have on the other screen, but it'll be easier to have them there. Then I will need mag plates. No, landing gear. Alright. I could stick it on the side and give me more reach and just drop it on. I could go large grid up here. Let me think about this. I only need it for the big stuff. Like that. So, hold on. I have taken control of this, right? Oh, gee, I already had that. Okay. So, there it is. Yeah, I already own this. Okay. Oh, there's an AI defensive combat block buried in here somewhere, too. I bet it's attached to that battery or something. Oh, yeah, I think it's right there. Alright. Is that a beacon or an antenna? Oh, that's an ore detector. Okay. I've got a small one of them on the thing there. Let me just clean some of this out of the way while I think.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I'm going to build it up top. It'll give me best access to the rest of the vehicle, I guess. What is that? Oh, that's the back of the programmable blocks, which I can't build. I need one of them. Ought to be able to go ahead and wrap that around the ladder, I think. Okay. Let's get unstuck on that. Come over here and get the parts to fix it. Grind it down and hack it, so now that I own it, okay. And that's why you put the tools away. Okay, I'm just going to set this down over here as a reminder. Now I need to get back up there and start working on the crane. Small grid or large grid? Small grid will take more pistons to do the work. Large grid will be bulkier, though. But if I'm putting it here, the bulk isn't that much of a problem. Okay, let's start. First things first, make sure it's an advanced rotor. Then, I think I want 180 facing out. Okay. Okay, now I need a hinge. And I want that way down. Where is the mark? There it is. Oh, hold on. Well, that's not much help. There, I'm back far enough to see it now. Okay. Alright. Okay. Bring this down so I can work a little bit. Okay. Now I need a piston. Which I need the parts for a couple of them here. Ow. Darn it. Okay, at least two. And then another pair of hinges. There. Whee! And then another pair of pistons. Jeez, that was close. That actually ought to reach anywhere on the bed there, I think. It'll at least come pretty darn close. Which means then another hinge... No, a rotor and then a hinge. Oh, shoot. I don't have the parts for either of those. Apparently. Come on. No, it must be too close to the ground. Okay. Time to get back up there. And start welding. Crane, rotor, shoulder. Okay. Crane, hinge, shoulder. Okay. That's a lot of large steel tubes. How many do I have? Oh, I've got 75 at least. Okay. Not the concern I thought it was there. Alright. However, I do now have to get up there. So, I think... I come over here, and I build there to there. Yep, that'll work, I guess. Or I could put one there. Bring it over. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Up, up. Oh, for the moment, I'm already here. Okay. Okay. I apparently did not get everything there. Okay. Alright. Now I'm going to need at least 2. Otherwise this will be up to... if I can collapse this, then I can put stuff down. I think I'll be okay. With the hinge and the rotor added on, probably... Alright. Velocity up. That's probably about as fast as I want this moving. Okay. I can't get out to that, but I could then... Yeah, let me actually go down and get those placed. You need the rotor and then the hinge. I'm missing the parts. And then the hinge. And then the mag plate. Or is this where I downsize it so I can get the connector and a mag plate on the end? I'll start with this for now. Alright. Okay. Climb back up here. Lay that down. Okay, that didn't quite lock to the ground. Alright. Good, 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 good. Come up here. Hinge this up. Close to a 0, I think. Okay. Run back over to here. Grab all of those bits. Hold that up. Hold that up. Bring this up. Close enough. That, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. All the way back down here. Ooh, that's more than I can carry. Okay. I should have expected that, really, because those are pretty big in and of themselves.
Energy low.
Okay, can anything else go in? No. Alright, I have 22, that'll let me finish that off. Nope, not quite. 24 steel plates still. Okay. Jeez. Finally. Now, I'm going to have to remember how all of the park script stuff works. It has been a while since I did this. I've heard good things about MarmOS, but I'm also told that it's a little bit complicated. And yeah, I think I can toss that over there. Then I can put anything I want over there. Alright. I'm going to need to grind that out of the way. maybe I just put it there, because that'll be minimal. Nah, that won't be too bad. Okay. Alright, I do need to get over to that pretty quickly. So, first things first. I've got all of that welded up. Now I just need... Oh, poop. Hold on. Can I reach them from here with this? No, control. Nope, not from down here. Lovely. How about from up here somewhere? Yes. Green hinge, elbow, 1. Okay. Crane, piston, upper 2. Crane, piston, upper 1. Alright. First things first. Let's go ahead and rotate this that way, yes. Should be bringing it around to about 90. Okay. Bring this down. Slowly. Lower limit, I want to be negative 89. Upper limit, I want to be 89. And that's just to give me a little bit of jiggle room, because the hinges can go slightly out of limit and become locked. Okay. That's good, that's good. Can I reach that one now? Nope, not there. Darn it. No, but I can almost certainly get it from down here. Green hinge, elbow 2. Do the same trick with these. Okay. Green piston, lower 1. And green piston, or green rotor. Wrist. And then, yes, good. Green hinge, wrist, Alright. I have all of that. Yeah, let's do a simple couple of weld plates. I don't feel like juggling the... I don't feel like juggling, shoot. Brain. Merge blocks. Hold on, is it? Nope, that's the top. Okay. I don't feel like juggling merge blocks there. Oh, that has a floor there? Oh no, that's the mag plate. Or is it? Oh. Well, come to think of it, I don't think I've ever seen that side of a weld pad before, so maybe. Okay. And there it is. Alright. Could I have put it there? So can I actually put the next one there? Oh yeah, that'll tuck around pretty nicely, I think. And then I can just have a little server rack here. Maybe put the third one there, who knows? Or maybe I put a weapon locker there or something and put the other one there, but that might cut into my view. How bad is it? It's not bad at all. Okay. That's the reactor, survival kit and reactors, 24 kilometers that way. I think I accidentally ground down that survival kit. I was upset about. No, I didn't. I got it over here. Okay. I got the survival kit and the reactor. I guess I don't need that GPS anymore. I must have accidentally ground down one of the reactors. Okay. We're going to want to get a little bit closer to that, because I don't want to deal with the leverage issues there. This is all clean. I'll put any upgrades hanging off the edge, because wheels no longer interfere with their parent grid, and that'll leave me that room still. Yeah, it's time to grind away everything, but I think I'll want to keep the other programmable block too. There we go. Let's go grab the parts. Make sure I own it. Grind that out from under it. Grind that off. Grind that out of the way and that out of the way, making sure that I'm not about to drop that on my head. And I'll go ahead and drop this off over here too. There we go. Now then, I want to get up top. Just dropped something off the side. Oh, shoot. Oh, that's a decal. That's just the texture. Alright. Yikes. Why did I drop there?
Inventory full.
I think it must be because nothing else is connecting that to the ground, but that seems unlikely. Because that's there. Um... Okay. Let's grind that down. Oop. Almost lost a light. This I want to keep, and I've ground some of it away. Oh no, I can build that. It doesn't matter.
Inventory full.
I wonder if I can get all of this done before the sun comes up. Oh, that's no longer attached to anything. Good thing I wasn't on the ground for that. This is a lot of steel plate.
Inventory full.
Okay. Don't need that. Don't need that. No matter how long it takes to grind down. Don't need that. That is the only thing holding this into the ground now. I do need that. That piece... No, that's literally it. Okay. That is what's holding it to that, which is what's holding it to that. You know what? I hope this doesn't smash it up. Okay, it seems to be fine. Alright, go dump this off. Hang on, I'm getting a call. Alright, I'm back. It wasn't anything that was a big deal. Okay. Oh, that's just chopped off there now, so I can just grind all of this out without issue. That is sitting loose. Something else is stuck in the ground. It looks... Oh, right, that right there. Okay. Okay. That's the AI defensive block, which I cannot build. Okay, how about the vent? Yeah.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Well, those bits kind of popped out of there, didn't they? That is a real shame. And I'm not going to be able to dig that out of the ground with any reasonable
Inventory
amount of
full.
likelihood, so I will just take the parts from it. And anytime I am stopped, well, okay, anytime I'm stopped during the day to grind stuff down and salvage stuff, I've got a solar panel. Okay. That goes there. Yes, so I would actually want to grab that from the far side somehow. Alright. A camera. That would be helpful. And that would be a reason to go large grid with, or small grid with it at the end. Being able to fit a camera in there. Okay. Do that. Can I actually grab that from here? Yes. Okay. No, that way. Okay. And... Oh, there we go. Now, this is going to be interesting if this doesn't work the way I hope it will. What the heck? There we go. Okay. Now then, if I can get on the ladder from here... I can indeed get off the ladder from there. Awesome. Alright. Okay, that's going to be the crane programmable block. I'm not going to worry about that just yet. This is going to be mostly manual grab. Okay, it's still over there. Oh yeah, a crane and a camera and a light would be handy there. Maybe... Oh, if I put a... Next time I find a container, I'll just put it in between, and then I can put cameras and lights on the side, no problem. Okay. That's probably actually too close. Let's do about that, I think. Okay, now let's get the crane set up. Programmable block crane. It's text and image. Edit text. No. Oh, how do you do this? This is not where you get scripts, I don't think. No. Oh, hold on. No. Oh dear. How do you do this? Or did I somehow lose my subscription? Oh dear. Okay, I'm going to have to do this manually until I remember how to get a script set up. Shoot. Alright. So in that case, I want to bring my camera in to about there, I guess. And do crane, rotor, shoulder. Okay. Now I went a little bit past. You know what? Let's just come up here for this. Okay. Now then. That's going to come up. That's going to come down. Okay. That needs to not auto-lock. Let's do it to about there. And I think the rest of this I do from the ground, but Can't do it from up here anyway. Okay. Auto lock off. Velocity up. I'm looking for probably about 45. Maybe just 35. 40. Yeah, 40 looks good. Oh, shoot. Okay. That is really close, and then I can... Okay. I want to bring it out more. Yeah, there. Okay. Those are up a little bit, so actually I want this down to almost ground level, don't I? Just a touch more. Okay. Yeah. Climb back over on here. Extend. Okay, pretty sure that's in contact there now. Seriously? There. It was so close it was flickering because of vibration. Alright. Now then. Okay. Well. Pull that up. Okay. That's good. That's actually the side I want to be the bottom. But I will figure out how to deal with that once it's up. Shoot. If that's... No, that's the forward bit. That's there. Oh, that's going to go into the middle from there. If that's down, then I need to attach it to something, and those can be underneath. Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4. That would just skip the wheels, wouldn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. And that's there. Oh, yeah, that works. Those would just be in between the wheels. Alright, that works. Time to bring it all the way back and over. Alright. That's up, which means this needs... to come up some more. Okay. Oh yeah, that's got to come up to almost vertical to be able to get back here. Okay. Okay. I can no longer get to that, so... Crane, elbow... Oh, I spelled that Krang. Kring? Okay. Crane, hinge, elbow 1, elbow 2. Let's go ahead and bring this down. Elbow 1 comes down a bit now. That'll do for now. Shoulder rotor comes back to here. Oh, lordy. This is going to take a while. Okay, somewhere in that neighborhood. And then crane, rotor, wrist. Going to spin that so it's lengthwise at least. That looks close enough for the moment. And crane wrist, crane hinge wrist. Oof. Okay, I want this down. Okay. That looks kind of right. I don't care much about A grav and P grav there, so... Industrial cockpit, screen upper... Screen top right, apps, weather. Okay, yeah, that's a sandstorm. That's dangerous out. But I also need to come back and do this anyway. Okay. Now then. I come up here. Oh, jeez. Yep. And that's why I didn't want to be out in this. But there's nothing else I care about there, so... I'm not going to get far enough for that, I don't think, but... Hold on, actually... Salvage site for research materials... Oh. Hold on. GPS... Let's do a hide. Okay. It's not that one. Oh, hold on. I can do... Oh, I can't change their color either. Okay, that's the other one I did, though. There, the drop-off is TFHN. Okay. Salvage site smuggled goods all the way across the planet. Okay. So, that and that can't be deleted either. Okay. Unknown signal I'm not going to get to. I need to make it to that, the TFN station. Which is... what, directly behind me now? Pretty close. 60 kilometers that away. Let's try going left around the mountains. Not want to bang this around too much. So as soon as the weather's clear, I will go ahead and get that refinery nailed down. Man, I can't even tell what the terrain is actually like here. Okay, there it is. That is still that way. Let's go around the hill. Stick on the flat stuff. Oh, no, hold on. Weather's clear. Okay. Weather's clear. That means we can get up here and we can get this the rest of the way right. Okay. Oh wait, I could spin this 180. No. How did I want this? Yeah, down is probably the best way. Alright. I want this at about 270. Okay. There's 270. This is going to need to come down and then back in, which actually just means that needs to get raised up to not quite, no, actually to pretty close to 90. Okay. Or I guess pretty close to 0. And we're back in a sandstorm. Out, so I actually want to go to about there, probably. Now this I have to do from the cockpit again, which is good because we're back in a sandstorm again. Okay. Okay. Elbow 1 can get straightened out. Or bent more, actually. Okay. That is too close because I'm 1 away. That's a problem. Alright. And I'm not quite on the end there, so... Crane... Elbow and elbow 2. I want both of these to go up just a little bit. Lord. Okay. I need 2 hinges on the end of that. Okay. Okay. Now then, do this nice and slow. Okay. Crane Lower one. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that is out of alignment. I need the crane wrist to go that way. Crane wrist rotor. Okay. I need the shoulder to go back to the right a little bit. Okay, I need the wrist to spin again. Crane wrist. Okay. Honestly, couldn't tell which way that moved. But it needs to go counterclockwise. Not that one, although that's actually pretty good. This one. Okay. This, I think, is when I come... Ugh, this is way out of whack because I only had the one wrist. Ugh, that still needs to come down by about half a block. Hold on, something's still twisting. The wrist is still twisting. Shoot. Although that's actually going the right way. Okay, hold on. Shoot. That was not the one that I wanted. Wrist is still moving, I bet. Yep. Let's just go ahead and get that all the way up. Okay. Now then. Let's do that. That has to come down. The shoulder... Yeah, good lord. I need this. I need these renamed. Crane, wrist, rotor. Crane, shoulder, rotor. Crane, upper, piston, piston 2, crane, upper, piston 1, crane, lower, piston 1, crane mag plate, crane wrist, hinge, crane, elbow, hinge 1, crane, elbow, hinge 2, crane, shoulder, hinge. There we go. There we go. Now the shoulders are together, the wrists are together. Alright. So, shoulder hinge needs to come down. Until that looks level. Shoot. Okay. That looks a little past level. Whoa! Jeez, oh Pete, that is twitchy. Okay. Oh, Lord. Let's let that come back around. I really need to get the park script on this so that I can do this much more quickly and much more easily. Okay. I am gonna call that level-ish, at least. That is nowhere near, but I've got to bring that around more, so... crane, shoulder, hinge. Oh, good Lord. Okay, that looks good. Now then. That looks pretty vertical, too. That, not so much. I need to bring that around. That is clear, though, so if I do bring that around, I've got some room. Okay. Crane, shoulder, rotor. That is around to there. About there, I think. I went way past. close. Crane wrist rotor. That looks pretty good. I did not bring that over nearly enough. Okay. Crane wrist rotor. Let's spin it a bit more, just to... Oh, not that way. Not that way. About that. Crane shoulder rotor. Okay. Alright. That is not... Okay, that's just got to go way more... No. Hold on. I'm not doing this right. It's not a storm. Let's actually go look at it. Oh. Well, for one, it's too close. Ooh, those are interfering. I've got clang issues now. Alright, if that comes down some, which I can't do from there, okay, lovely. But I can't see it from there. Okay. That needs to swing out about 5 degrees, and then that needs to swing out about 5 more degrees. Crane elbows. Velocity, positive. That's probably more than enough. Oi. Crane shoulder hinge. Okay, that's not out far enough. That's close. Elbows need to come out. Okay. Now then, if I very gently set that down. Crane, lower, piston 1. Not hearing clang, but that is stopped on something. Oh, it's just barely on that. If I twist the rotor, it that way. Okay. I'm going to boost that up a little bit. There we go. A little bit more. Okay. Now that looks clear. So let's give it a little bit more. Okay, that is definitely clear. Alright. Crane lower. Okay, that's still going down. Okay. How are we? We are not over this way far enough at all. Okay. So let's pivot that out. Okay. What are we? There. That really doesn't help, but that doesn't say it's jammed against anything either. Okay. Definitely that way. Okay, that needs to go a little bit past. Oh, that, okay, yeah, that really needs to go past. Okay. Ugh. Okay, those go up, that goes down. That'll do it. Okay. Oh. Jeez. Hand twitch. Alright. Good news, touching them just a little bit. This is taking forever. Crane elbow. I really need to get the park script on. Okay, I don't know what just happened there. That should have been lifting, but that looked very much like it went down. Okay, hold on. I need the wrist rotor. Okay. That looks clear. I pushed it way offline, but... Oh, hold on. Everything but the shoulder rotor. No, okay. And that. That'll help a little bit. Yoink. Man, I need a slightly different angle here. That is clear. I can at least get that on the deck. Actually, I might be able to drop that on the deck. I'm going to try to drop that on the deck. Okay. Okay, you are close. You are there. If I put a... Screw it. If I put a weld pad... Okay, I'll keep that on me. Let's see if I can just get these out of the way. Okay, can I just drag this? No, I did not expect that I'd be able to. But I should now be able to do that, do that. Yeah. Gotta watch my health out in the sandstorm. Okay, that's close enough. Jeez. Okay. Crane. Lower. Retract. Alright. Crane. Shoulder hinge. I want to go up. Angle -1 is close enough. Okay. Crane, shoulder rotor. I want to bring those in line. At about there. Crane, wrist rotor. I want to spin about 90 degrees. There we go. And then I need to come there we go. Out. I'm going to lay that down. Okay. Yeah. Crane, elbow. No. Crane, shoulder, rotor. There we go. Not rotor, darn it. Okay. Grrr. This is just taking me forever just to do this one little task because I don't remember how to get the script done. Okay. Come back out to here. I want to shrink those down. Lay that down. No, I want to leave those out. I want to lay that down. Okay. Crane. Shoulder hinge is what I meant to grab. And that is roughly horizontal. Okay. I want to bring the elbows out a little bit. Actually, turn that 90. That'll give me left-right control. I don't know. Maybe. Crane elbow hinge. Okay. All right. I bring the... How am I doing this? I want to lay that down way more. Okay. Great shoulder hinge down more. Okay, how's this doing? That is about right. Let me start pulling that in. Okay, that is spinning. Okay. Please don't fall off. Okay. Let's bring you down a little more. That should be far enough. Oh dear. Yep. Lock you. Okay. 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 Now then. Okay. You're getting close. Okay. Okay. Lift that up. Okay. Swing that. Ooh. Hold on. Lift that up some more. Okay. There. That's definitely clear. Bring that out and around. Okay. Let's get a merge block there and a merge block there real quick. Okay. Shoot. Okay, that needs to come down. Alright. Ooh. Okay, that is northwest. Okay. Raise this more vertical. Oh, seriously? I am so tired of sandstorms. Okay. It is so much easier to do this through... Oh god, I'm blanking on the name of the mod even. Okay. That's still off to the side. Crane, lower. Actually, let's do the uppers, make sure they are both retracted all the way. Alright, crane lower, needs to extend a bit. I can't see a dang thing. I saw sparks. That is attached. Awesome. Ow. Okay. Now this I can do relatively blind, because the elbow hinges need to go up. Reasonable pace, but all the way around. Once they finish swinging all the way around, I will lay that crane down. Okay. Crane, rotor, shoulder. Should still be above that. Okay. Let's rotate you around. To 360. It should be back to starting. Which is out to the side. That's a problem. Yeah, that's off to the side. I don't want that. 270 maybe? Want it back. Yeah, 270. Okay, I need the shoulder hinge to come down some so I can see which direction it's facing. Okay. Okay. 180 is that way, and that'll make 270. There. Perfect. Oy. Nope, that way. Alright, let's get out of sandstorm territory. This is insane. Let's actually try to keep to the lowlands on this. Low-ish lands, anyway. I'm not making it to that one. That's for certain. That took a lot longer than I wanted, and I never even got the survival kit or the reactor in place. That's a structure. What on earth took a header into that dune? Start with describing that just yet, other than large and not where it's supposed to be. Okay. Yeah. Where do I even get into this? I guess here. Kind of. Please don't be the only thing holding this grid together. Oh, hold on. Claim. Okay. Okay, let's see what's back here somewhere. Not much to be seen there, although there's another door here. Okay, the other side? Oh, I guess this was another way in. Okay. Um... There we go. Oh, hey, you poor sap. Lovely. Consign you to space. I can build beds. Okay. That's good to know. There's a cargo.
Inventory full.
And it has a lot. And my inventory is full. Okay. How did I get back here then? Oh yeah. I came around this way. I came in here with full cargo. That was dumb. I think this is mostly just going to stay because it's too big to matter much. That's a broadcast controller. Can't make those. Probably in the water too, or in the dirt too much. Maybe not. There's a better place for me to come up here. That's all embedded in the ground, though, so let's tear this up. I'll leave that. Okay. Alright, that's in, that's in. Alright. So that's my way in there. This is my way here. Doesn't look... Oh, that's another battery. Can't grab that.
Inventory full.
guys out of the way. Oh, no, that was sneaky.
Inventory full.
Oh, that just went into the bottom of the world. Tiny little rock. Oh. Okay, I want to grab at least one of those. Okay. This didn't have anything in it. Or if it does, it's under the dirt. This may well have been the bridge. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting that one out. Okay.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Okay. Now, they have an interaction point, don't they? Yes.
Energy low.
Here goes nothing. There. Let me just take that with. Did not mean to slam that into the ground. To get that, I'm going to have to latch on and then get in there and grind all this off somehow. Or I just... No, that's all upstairs. Okay. Come in here. Come around here. Come there.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Ooh, okay. Oh, there's one there, too. That one's gone.
Inventory full.
there's a lot of nice stuff in there. Okay. There's a lot of little lockers, too. Dump the inventory. Even if I don't get one of those, even though I really want, I want to get that cargo because I can probably sell it. How do I even grab that? Do I come alongside and just grab in the middle and grind the whole thing off at either end? Okay, let's start with... Okay. Oh, jeez, really? I do want to grab that. That can at least definitely go into my storage chain.
Energy critical.
Alright, I've got time for another... I've probably got time to unload that. I need an event controller. Don't let the refinery run when I have less than 10% power or something. Oh, I'm also hungry. Lovely. Alright, that is... Oh. Okay. Oh, I can't run anymore. Oof. Alright. There we go.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay. Put you down there. Climb up.
No energy.
Oh. Almost made it back in time. Come on. Okay, energy is full. Now then, I got that cargo container emptied. Now there's this one. Oh, and there's a matching one there, right? No, that's just a conveyor junction. Okay. I didn't dump my inventory. Yeah, when I finish those kelp crisps, I have to beeline it to a station. Okay. Okay, that's connected to that, so I can make space there, because that's only connected to that. That's temporary. I need to take that off anyway. Okay. Jeez.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay. Put this down over here too. Dump that inventory. And now head for the large cargoes. While I'm over here. Let's do that. And refinery off. Electric storm. Okay. I don't know what that's going to do to me here. Get the rest of the stuff out of that container. Come down here. Oh. I don't care about any of that. Nothing came out of that. Okay. Nope. Here. That still looks too high in the air. That doesn't. Down. that one's empty. Except for tons of scrap. Okay. And this one. Actually, what are the odds?
Inventory full. 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 Inventory, 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 full.
Okay.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory, inventory, inventory full. Inventory, inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory, inventory, inventory full.
That's loose now.
Inventory, inventory full. Inventory, inventory, inventory full.
Okay. I think I can just grind the other one down for parts once I have it empty. Because that is a lot of storage. Jeez. Oh, jeez, I could have dropped it right out there. Oh, ow. Didn't mean to go there. Nope. Okay, gotta go back in for that. If I even think I'm gonna get both of them out of it. No, actually, I did say I just wanted to grind that one down, so that's what I'm gonna do here.
Inventory full.
Okay, that's gonna take more than one trip. I should have known that. No, nothing to note in it.
Inventory full.
Alright, come on. Nope, back here. I need to get a cargo chain going the whole way down or something. There.
Inventory full.
Okay. Okay. Stabilize a little bit. Okay. Where the am I going to put that? That's the real question. Not even how the. Oh dear. Okay. My inventory is full and I have nowhere to put anything. Neat. Okay. I suppose if I stack one of these up here, I can then put it here. One there, and that forward. Yeah. Shoot. Okay, you know what? You are not needed right now.
Full.
You kind of were needed right now. Shoot. Let's get that mixed in. Whoa. Jeez. Okay. There you are. I want you on here. So...
Inventory full.
Nope. Can't do it that way. My inventory is full. Okay. Put... Okay. Put that there. Oh, really? I don't have steel plate on me? Alright. Let's think about this for a moment. Okay, hang on. Toss that. Bring that over. No. No. Oh, this is going to be so slow. Okay, can I put anything over? Can't grab one of them yet. 12 kilograms. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay, I'm finally making some progress here. Okay, hold on. That. Okay, now I can get up there. Okay. Want one of these up here. grab 32 at a time. Oh, Lord. Okay. Okay, nothing's blown away there. Get back to here. Okay. I am still not unloaded. Wow. Okay. No scrap. Alright. But I at least have the means by which to pick this up. Drag that over. Okay. Pour some materials into there. Okay. Oh, gee. Okay. Felt like a good idea to have that up there, but yikes. Okay. Okay. Alright, go up over here. There. Shoot. Okay. There. Nope. Okay. There we go. Jeez. Okay. That was unpleasant. That needs to come up on. Frankly, I guess that event controller can go on there. This is the downside of going large grid. All this small grid stuff is harder to handle. I think I want to put this right there. Ironically, exactly where the thing holding it is. Okay. All right. Okay.
Energy low.
Okay. Okay. Alright, so from there to there, I can put that up there with a, I guess, a block here temporarily. Okay. Oop. Okay. Okay, there's that. Now I need to come up here, hop over to here. Oh shoot, I don't want that there, because that's where I plan to hook that thing in. Okay, I guess I can... I don't know. It needs to go somewhere else, though. Probably right there, even. No. Okay. Anyway, I want a pair of these. Oh, no. I didn't need that. I wanted one of them. There. There. Then... I want this... There. Seriously? Okay. Okay.
Energy critical.
Okay. Well, let me deal with that real quick. Nope, still not done. Come on. Takes too long to charge up. If I ever find a med bay, it's coming aboard. Okay, you need to be moved again. I suppose I could tuck it down here for now, but... oof. Okay. We and we. Okay. Oh, maybe I should have that underneath. Oh, I could stick it in right there as a bridge between. And have it be accessible underneath. That's an idea. Anyway. I actually wanted that there. Shoot. No, it can stick... no, it can't... well, it can't stick off there because of that right now, but that's going away. Hinge lock off. Velocity down. Okay. Oh, that's right. I couldn't lift this. That's why. Shoot. Okay. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, come on. Okay. Pick that back up. Get that on board. Okay. That. Screw it. I don't actually care about that. I don't need to grind that off anymore, though, because I have something that'll go next to that quite handily and be just as good a connection. But I need to be up here for it. Oof. Okay. You go there. You go there. There. Okay.
Inventory full.
Okay. One more thing. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, Lord. You can really feel the weight of these things when you're spinning them these days. Okay. That's pretty close. That's settling in. All right. Shoot. What is in the way of this thing? Nothing. Okay. Okay. Can I put that one on there? No. Okay, there we go. Okay. In that case, we'll put it there. Okay. Alright, I have all the storage I will ever need. I hope. For looks, I'm going to want to extend that. I think I'm just going to have stairs there, and then I can... I don't know. Oof. But that's everything I can get from here, and I am down to one bit of food. Alright. There's nothing else worth grabbing here. I have been here way too long already. What was that? Okay. Oh, geez, it's dark again. IGCS is base station. Don't show on HUD. Alright, can I make it back to that station in an hour? Can I do average 10 kilometers an hour over this trip? I sincerely have my doubts. But I'm gonna try. Oh, I think there was a gyro back on that ship. No, there wasn't with this one. I saw a gyro somewhere. between this episode and next, I will look up how on earth to... Oh, that's just a hill. How on earth to get that script in, and I'll get the script set up on my... before I actually bring in, when I'm doing my pre-show. I hope this goes around here, because I'm barely getting closer. This does seem to indicate that it'll be fairly flat this way. I'm going to keep trying to get the camera where it thinks the sun is so that you guys can actually see some of this. Hopefully the trip is a little bit smoother than it was on the way out. Wait a minute. I'm not going to the right station. Hold on. There's another station that had... Oh, no. Okay, it does. I just wasn't seeing the orange. Oh, the orange disappears at certain angles. Neat. Okay. And being zoomed out too far on this is a little bit sea-sickening. But zoomed in too close and there's no light. I don't know which one's worse for streaming. How about this one? Lights. Floodlights. Nope, they're maxed. Okay, that's no help at all. Got flat coming for the time being. I hope I don't run into a mining boulder anywhere on this. This feels really reckless. Jeez. drifted a little bit to the left, but I have made it 10 kilometers. Okay, still looking good, but I'm headed straight for a mountain up there. And I do believe I am going to be getting daylight. Let's go around that way, stay on the low side. Yeah, I want to go left around those mountains, I think. Oh, that was a lot of air. That was a very lot of air. Oh shoot, that small grid cargo that I had was what I wanted to be able to plug in to trade with. Darn it. Oh. That's definitely worth checking out since it's directly on the way. Okay, this isn't nearly as bad. I mean, there's the remains of a large grid, or small grid large atmo. There's nothing in it. I am nowhere near needing a well, man, a flyer's never not useful. I think I can lift them with these settings. Okay, yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Let's grab a couple of these. Put one there. I do need these back. Okay. I suppose I could have dropped that into the deck some. That would have made it handy to load from the outside too. Oh well. It's definitely getting lighter out. I don't think it's actually light yet. I think I want to go... You know what? I'm going to check from the top of that hill. It's not going to cost me that much extra, and if it turns out there's a valley in between, then I can use it. Okay. It is indeed flatlands on this side. Well, not flat, but... dunes flat. Jeez. Ooh, bumpy dunes there. And I hope I'm nowhere near the world scene. Or at least if I am, I hope I'm approaching it from the high side. I've made it 20 kilometers in 23 minutes. Oh, that's the pole. Okay. Pretty sure the pole is relatively flat, so I'm going to cross it instead of going basically around like I did on the way here. Go up over this way where it looks a little bit less steep at the start. There we go. I am going to need to eat my last little bit of food if I don't make it to the station before. And then I have to hope that the station offers food. There we go. It's not the ice cap proper, apparently, but... Or maybe it is. Maybe that's how close to the pole I was. If it is, the further away I drive from there, the more it should drift away from northwest. See any problematic terrain ahead for the foreseeable future, though. Is that more ice, or is that just dirt? That's more ice. Or... maybe that is just sand. That looks like ice. Oh, doesn't it? Not seeing ice signals pop up, though. "35 kilometers away. I'm almost halfway. I just might make it. I have drifted significantly away from northwest with about that much of a turn. So much stuff I can sell off, though. Tell me I can actually get there cleanly, and that the route I took to get out to my destination was just horrible. Saw a blip 5 kilometers away. That's going to be the far side of the mountain, I think. You might get to see it as I cross past the mountain. Yep. Got a name, but wasn't watching for it in the right spot. Okay, 25 kilometers to go. unknown trade runner over there. I think that's just a type of ship. Okay. 23 kilometers and I have to start navigating again. Nothing too bad yet. Down to 20 kilometers. At this rate, I should have better than 10 minutes at the station. I'm going 50 meters per second. I need to slow down. Ooh, jeez. Ooh. I have good brakes. Thing, huh? Down below 15% health, or 15% food. I think I was at 25 for the start of this, so I should get to the station with enough time. But I will probably want to eat my last bit of food right as I get there to get a good fill. It's not such a great spot, but in general terms, it's not that bad. This is a long, long drive. Okay. get up onto the brown terrain before I decide which way I go. Because it looks like I can cut left across if I need to. But it might also be shorter to go around to the right. And I'm driving into the night. Going to have to swing a little bit to the left here to avoid going around those more vertical spots. That's a bit of a drop off. From the looks of it. Although based on that, I may actually have wanted to swing further right, but I need something with a food processor. I am not going to do that to you guys. Right now it is basically impossible to see at night. Oh, I can see that one from here. And I should be able to see the station from it. Oh, I can see the station's bubble already. Awesome. Saw sparks. I have lost the signal though. There it is. Alright, let's see what that is. It is a car. Is there anything of interest at all? Some motors. A small gyro. That does me no good right now. Although I probably should get a smaller ship too. I think I'll probably buy that though. Hey. it's supposed to despawn, but sometimes it doesn't. Annoying. That has 46%. Oh, wait a minute. That has a small engine on it, doesn't it? Let me dump the inventory. Control panel. Nope. Does it not? Okay. There's some hydrogen, there's not an engine. Okay. I'm going to have to fix that. Parts back into it that are here. Okay. Okay. Oh, don't do this to me. Oof. Okay. I can only barely park facing downhill with this. Jeez. Alright, and now we get back to the station. And time for me to buy some food. Actually, eat that food, because it's supposed to be good, I think. Yeah. Find all the prizes, turn them in. Okay. Inventory. There's one of the prizes. What's that called? Oh, intercepted transmissions. That's not really something I can search on very well. Research materials. Okay. Yep, time for that. That food hurt. It is giving me good food, though. And it's not hurting anymore, so... Okay. Oh, geez, that's right. And there's finally some stairs that I actually don't want. I want here, I think. Okay, contracts. Salvage contract. Okay, salvage contract. No, okay, it's the other one. What? Oh, smuggled goods. Research. It is that one. I have... Oh, intercepted transmissions aren't on the plan. Thank you. Food. Okay. I'll buy that too in case I come across the farmstead with its food processor. Okay, intercepted transmissions belong to that one. That means I actually only did... Oh, for the... Jeez. You people are pushy. Okay. What are they buying? Thruster components. Yes, 108 of them. I'm going to put the food up here. That there. The raw meat can go there. That can go there. That will give me 3% fill. Alright, and thruster components. I can carry 113 of them at a time. Or if I... drop 6 of those off. Okay, or maybe not. Oh. Up. And up. And around. And through. And sell thruster components. Okay. Well, 5 less of them than I carried. Okay. I don't think I have any Prototech scrap, although I think I had a Prototech component I could probably grind down to it somewhere in there. Not worth it, though. They don't have a lot for sale here. A Lunar Scout, that's a rover. A Warden Strike Craft. What's that? Not really what I'm looking for. Alright. Acquisition. 84 displays. 135 nickel ingots. Nickel ore. Do I have any nickel? Nickel ore? Nope. Nickel ingots. Nickel ingots. Okay. Turn the refinery on for a moment. How long can I run it before it runs me dry? 10 hours. Okay, that's not too bad. There's also displays. Eight, 20, 30, 76, 80, 85, 110. Space credits. Any more space credits hiding in here? Yep, there we go. And there's some more. Okay. Oh no, these were contracts. Oh, wrong station. Oh dear. Yep, that's all at the other station. What? Oh no. I'm in the wrong place. Alright. So, not displays, not nickel ingots, not nickel ore, not large steel tubes, not construction components, not more nickel ore, not girders. Anything else? Ow. Detector components, radio components, detector components, girders, more girders, more radio components, more detector components, more girders. Okay. Actually... There. Let's go more detector components. More radio components. Okay, detector components and radio components. There should be trade stations at ground level on these. If it's going to be so much of a pain to get up top on them. Oh, okay. Deposit. How much do I... Oh, I put it all back. Shoot. Right? Yep. I did not want to be down there. I wanted to be here. Come on. There we go. Over to here. Sell detector components. Sell radio components. Sell. There's a bunch of girders, but I did too many detector components. Okay, girders. 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 Radio components. Girders. go. I wish I could sort this more easily, but I have a load of girders to sell. Okay, 84 more radio components. Construction components, computers, interior plate. Okay, don't think there's actually anything else worth left selling here. Okay. You know what? Okay. Alright, looks like I am headed... Oh, I got in from back here. Okay. Looks like next week I am headed for the other station. I don't remember picking up a second one, so unless these are still jobs from the original, which would be an error that I don't know how to resolve, so I guess I've gotten a signal for that station, and we'll figure it out next time. Gonna go ahead and find out who to raid. Everybody have a nice night.